get started with session 2 here shortly with Kaylee Peterson.
Are we supposed to be able to hear each other or no?
I don't know. I can't really hear myself.
I can't hear myself either. It's on though, right?
And the bar's loaded.
On platform 2, we have Kirsten Anderson attempting 75 kilos.
Kaylee's taking 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. Looks to be a nice opener there for Kaylee. And
That is 3 white lights.
I'm going to go ahead and say that's probably 3 whites on platform 1. And it is. Next to the platform, we have Keely Davis taking 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
On platform 2, we have Alexis opening up at 97.5 kilos, which is 214 pounds.
And the judge calls bar is loaded here on platform 1 for Keely.
Nice solid movement by Alexis.
Nice walk out there for Kaylee. Her opener here. Nice and easy. So that's actually going to be a no lift there for Kaylee. I believe it's a yellow card, so I believe that might be depth. I'm not sure exactly what the call was there. Oh, was it the commands? It was commands, yes.
All right, on platform 2, we have Julia Bechel opening up at 102.5 kilos.
And here comes Amberlyn to platform 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. She is from William Jewell College here.
3 white lights. Up next, we have Sarah opening at 100.
That looks like a good lift there on 1. And 3 white lights. Next to the platform, we're going to have Tony Randall. He's taking 105 kilos, 231 pounds for his opener squat. Or she, I'm sorry. Here comes Tony Randall. Tony out of Missouri Valley.
And let's see the judges. 3 white lights for Sarah. Up next, we have Caitlin opening at 120 keys, which is 264 pounds.
Looks like a good opener there for Tony. Ooh, and that's going to be a no lift from both side judges. Not exactly sure what the call was. She's talking to Gino right now. It was commands, I think. It looks like Gino and the side referee are saying it was commands. But the bar is loaded for Violet. She's taking 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Violet is from Davenport University.
And
And that's going to be 3 white lights there for Violet on platform 1. And here comes McKenna to platform 1. 248 pounds or 112.5 kilos. Another lifter out of Davenport University. It's going to go 2-1 and a good lift there for McKenna. Next to the platform, we have Haley. She's taking 117.5 kilos, 260 pounds. That's 3 in a row here out of Davenport University, taking their opener squats. Nice speedy opener there for Haley. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
One of the arms, which helps the lifter have a little more space along the side, and then she'll walk out to the bar.
And next to the platform, we have Sonia Zamora. She's taking 120 kilos, 264 pounds. She's from William Jewell.
Very nice. 3 white lights for her. Up next we have Madison opening at 100 pounds, which is 297 pounds.
Nice low bar position there. It's a rebound. And that looks like it's going to be 3 whites for Sonia. And there we go, 3 white lights, a good lift. Following Sonia, we are going to have Jayla. Going to be 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
And that is 3 white lights for Madison. Up next we have Hannah opening at 145 kilos, which is 315 pounds.
Nice pick there for Jayla. Smooth walkout. It's a good lift there, 3 white lights for Jayla on platform 1. She's going to make a 7.5 kilo jump there from her opener. She's going to take 127 for her second. And the bar is loaded for Delaney. She's taking that bar over 300 pounds. We've got 303 on the bar here on platform 1. You'll notice she is wearing knee wraps and a squat suit as well. She's in the equipped division. This is our first equipped lifter of the session so far. So
Opening with the same weight.
here we go. Let's go, Delaney. Ooh, gonna be a no lift there for Delaney. A great catch from our spotters. Looks like she just got a little bit forward on that one. It's gonna be a no lift, unfortunately. And next up, we have Gabby Cabrera out of McKendree University. 140 kilos, 308 pounds. So yeah, it looks like Delaney is going to go ahead and reattempt her opening weight for her second, obviously, since she did not successfully hit that squat. And here comes Gabby to the platform, our first lifter from McKendree of the session. Nice opener there from Gabby, it looks like. It's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift.
Speedy open up for Marla. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Up next on platform 2, we have Laney opening at 150 keys, which is 330 pounds.
And we got another equipped lifter here coming to platform 1. We've got Aslan Schwarzer, 314 pounds, 142.5 kilos. Looks like a good opener there for Aslan. Gonna be 3 white lights and a good lift. Coming up next to the platform, we got Maram. She's taking 330 pounds, 150 kilos. Another lifter out of McKendree University, the home team here. Here comes Maram. Again, taking her opener, 330 pounds.
Up on platform 2, we have Evelyn opening at 165 keys.
Start command there. 2-1, that's going to be a good lift on platform 1 for Maram. Next up to the platform here, we got Audrey. So this is our heaviest squat of the session so far on platform 1, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Wow. Beautiful squat there. It's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. And again, our heaviest squat of the session so far takes us back up to the top of the order for second attempt squats. And back up at the top of the order, we have Kaylee Peterson. She's taking 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. This is going to be a 5 kilo jump off of her opener, so opener moved well. I'm going to go ahead and assume this will probably move the same. Another lifter from McKendree University. Oh, little bit of a sticking point there, but she stands up with it. And let's see. It's going to go 2-1, a no lift. Possibly on depth there, I'm going to say. It did look a little bit high, but again, judging from the front angle is not ideal. But, you know, again, with 2 side judges, you're going to have to assume that's probably depth. And next up to the platform here, we have Tony Randall. Tony out of Missouri Valley. She's taking 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Gets a squat command. Ooh. Nice. That was a nice squat. I don't know if you guys caught that, but it looked like when she started her descent, as she started going down, her right foot kind of rotated outward. So interesting technique there, but it seemed to work out for her. Next up, we've got Keeley to the platform. She's taking 107.5 kilos. She did miss her opener, so she needs this one to get on the board here. She did go ahead and jump 7.5 kilos off her opener despite missing it, so I believe it was a technicality, though, on the opener. And that looks good for Keeley. Let's see what the judges say. Ooh, that's going to be a no lift for Keeley. We got 2 reds and a blue. Again, looked a little bit high, but judging from the front angle is not ideal. So it looks like the side judge is called depth, but I believe the head judge, maybe it was a command, maybe? Hard to tell. We're not exactly in the venue from where we're watching this, but here comes Amberlin to the platform, 115 kilos, 253 pounds, out of William Jewell. A little bit of a grind there for Amberlin, but she gets through it. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. And next up to the platform, we're going to have Violet Summericks. Violet out of Davenport University. She is making a 5-kilo jump off of her opener. Nice squat there. Looks to be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights. And bar is loaded for McKenna Sievert. Apologize if I said that wrong. Sievert, maybe. Her second attempt squat is going to be 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Nice strong walk out there for McKenna. Ooh. Just runs into a sticking point right out of the hole. Going to be a no lift. Great catch from our spotters there. No, 3 yellows. I'm not sure what that's about. Next up the platform, we've got Haley Haney, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Oh, wow. Speedy second attempt there for Haley. It's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. And next up to the platform, we have Sonia. Sonia is retaking her opener. I believe it may have been a depth call on that first one that she did not get. So she's going to come back and hopefully get this one, get on the board here. Looks deep enough. Yeah, she's shaking her head, yes. She knew she had that one. 3 white lights and a good lift. She definitely made the adjustment on that one. We got to depth on that. Next up to the platform, we're going to have Delaney, and she is one of our equipped lifters here on platform 1. She is also retaking her opener at 303 pounds. She just got a little bit forward on that opener. It's a little bit a different squat pattern with the suit. You kind of have to sit back into it a little bit more. And I think on that first one, she just got a little bit too forward, and she kind of dumped it on herself. So hopefully she gets this one here. Come on. Keeps the weight back. She stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say. That's going to go 2-1. That's a good lift, and Delaney's on the board. And that brings Jayla up to the platform, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Another lifter out of Davenport University. Ooh, nice. Very fast second attempt there for Jayla. Judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift. That was a very technically efficient squat there. And here comes Gabby Cabrera up to the platform, 314 pounds. Gabby, a lifter out of McKendree University, lifting for the hometown crowd here. Let's go, Gabby. Come on. Nice. 3 white lights, and that looked to move just about the same speed as her opener did, so she'll probably make another 2.5 kilo jump there, I'm going to have to assume. Almost identical squats there, even after making that jump. But that's going to bring Aslan to the platform. She's taking 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Aslan here is another equipped lifter, wearing the supportive squat suit and knee wraps. She's making a 7.5 kilo jump off of her opener. Hits her rebound, stands up with it. Judges are going to say 2-1. That is a good lift. And oftentimes you'll see some lifters will go 2-1 on that because they'll have a little bit of a hip imbalance. And I am one of those lifters where one of your hips actually sits lower in the bottom. So it might look like one is to depth and one is not. So as long as you get 2 white lights, you're on the board. Here comes Maram. She's taking 155 kilos, 341 pounds. She's making a 5 kilo jump off of her opener. Nice. That looked about the same speed as her opener as well. It's going to go 2-1 and a good lift. And that takes us to the bottom of the flight. We've got Audrey Shosh, I don't know how to say that. 197.5 kilos. She's taking a 5 kilo jump off of her opener. Strong walk out there. She's getting a re-rack command from the head referee. Looks like she might need to get her knees locked out a little bit more. She might have soft knees at the lockout. And it looks like that was the case. She's locking them out nice and strong. Gets a rebound. Drives through that one. Let's see what the judges say. It's going to go 2-1 from both side judges, so that's likely looks like it's going to be a depth call.
Looks like Sarah is one of our quick lifters. Sporting a very sparkly belt and purple vest.
So that's going to take us back to the top of the order with Kaylee Peterson. She's retaking her second attempt weight, 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds.
Up next we have Evelyn Edenburn. Her second attempt at 175 kilos, which is another 10-kilo jump from Melvin.
Bars loaded for Kaylee. Come on, Kaylee. Looks to be good. Yes, it's going to be 2-1, a good lift for Kaylee on platform 1. She's 2 for 3 on squats. It's always nice to come back and get that third attempt after missing your second. Nice little redemption there. Get some good momentum going into bench.
Evelyn's second attempt is good with 3 white lights. Up next we have Lauren.
And here comes Keely Davis. Her third attempt weight is 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Nice. That was definitely deep enough. 3 white lights, that's going to be a good lift. Way to make that adjustment there. She missed her second on depth, I believe. Came back and sank her third. That's some good momentum going into bench right there. And that is going to bring Tony Randall to the platform, 115 kilos. She's taken a 10-kilo jump off her second attempt, representing Missouri Valley.
And Lauren's second attempt is good. We have Elizabeth Keelan having her second attempt at 190 kilos, which is 418.
Very wide stance here for Tony.
Looks like Elizabeth.
Come on, nice, very good rebound. That is going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. That was a pretty big jump off her second attempt, a 10-kilo jump, and it moved about the same speed, honestly. Here we have McKenna Sievert. She's taking 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Her third attempt squat here on platform 1.
Elizabeth. Rounding out second attempts, we have Carly Mace. Her second attempt at 195 kilos, which is 408.
Here she comes. She's hyped and ready to go, representing Davenport University. Nice, strong 3-step walkout. Nice. Grind through it. Come on. Yes. A little bit of a sticking point there at like the 3/4 mark, but she grinded through it, and it's going to be 3 white lights.
Carly Mace is another McKendree University powerlifting athlete.
That's going to bring Violet to the platform, 122.5 kilos. This is 270 pounds. Another Davenport University lifter here.
Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Carly. We are back at the top of the order. Her third attempts. Starting off with Kirsten Anderson. It looks like she took a 2.5-kilo jump.
Nice. Looks deep. Oh, a little bit of a sticking point. Can't quite stand through that one. Going to be a no lift. Next up, we got Amberlyn here on platform 1. Same weight, 122.5 kilos. Ooh, Not quite able to get out of the hole with that one. Going to be a no lift. Great catch, though, from our spotters. Next up to the platform here, we have Sonia. She's taking adding 10 kilos to that there, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. This is a 5 kilo jump off her second attempt here out of William Jewell. Sonia Zamora, let's go. Finds her footing. Looks deep enough. Nice. She's going to grind through it. And again, shaking her head. She knows she's got it. Judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Sonia. She's fired up. Gonna have Haley coming to the platform next. Same weight, 132.5 kilos. She is also out of Davenport University. They have a very large showing here on platform 1 at least. Nice. 2-1, a good lift there for Haley. Ooh. Looks like one of our spotters almost just got their hand jammed. All right, and it looks like the bar is loaded for Jayla. And she is an equip, or no, she is not an equipped lifter, I apologize. Davenport University here, 325 pounds. And she is ready to go. Nice strong walk out there. Ooh, a little bit of a grind. Wow. Nice squat there from Jayla. Judges say 3 white lights. She's pumped up, and she should be. That was a great squat. And Aslan here, one of our equipped lifters, taking her third attempt. 160 kilos is 352 pounds. Bar is loaded. And here comes Aslan. So she's making a 10 kilo jump here. She made a 7.5 kilo off of her opener to her second, and a 10 kilo jump here. But they've moved pretty well. Very controlled walkout. Gets set. Rebound. Ooh, just not quite able to get out of the hole on that one. It's going to be a no lift there for Aslan. And we only have 2 squats left in this flight. We've got Maram coming to the platform next. She's taking a 165 kilos. She's making a 15 kilo jump and then a 10 kilo jump. But both of her squat attempts have moved very well so far. Nice. Come on, grind through it. There she goes. That is going to be 2-1, a good lift from Maram. And same thing there. She's consistently gotten looks like a depth call on the one side, on the one hip. but on the other side, she is good. So going to be 2-1 a good lift. And next here we have Audrey. She's taking 200 kilos. So I believe she missed her second at 197.5 on depth, but she's going to go ahead and tack on another 2.5 and hopefully sink this one here. It moved pretty good on her second, that 197, so if she can just hit depth on this one, I think she's definitely got it in the tank. This is our last squat of the flight here, too. Let's go, Audrey. Lock out those knees. There she goes. Come on. Come on. Looked like she got definitely deeper on that one, but just not quite able to stand up with it, and that's going to be a no lift. And that rounds out the flight there for Flight D squats. Takes us right into Flight E. We're going to have Austin coming to the platform first. He is taking 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Here comes Austin to the platform. He's kicking off Flight E squats. Strong walkout there. Wide stance. Nice. It's a strong opener there for Austin. And that's going to be 2-1 a good lift. Next up, we've got Dylan Jones taking that bar to 140 kilos, 308 pounds. And the bar is loaded here for Dylan. Strong walkout, very narrow stance. Nice. Good rebound there. 2-1, that's a good lift. Like I said, he had a very, very narrow stance there, but he does a good job of, with that external rotation, kind of bowing the legs out and getting his rebound very nicely. You'll notice in powerlifting, all kinds of different lifters have different styles of techniques that all work out in different ways. Just one of the cool things about the sport. And the bar is loaded here for Connor Lane. His opener is 165 kilos out of Davenport University. Nice. Very controlled squat. 2-1 a good lift from Connor. Next up to the platform, we're going to have Tyson. He's taking his opener at 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Nice, very fast opener there for Tyson. 3 white lights going to be a good lift. Next up, we're going to have Vincent Wheeler. Our first 400 pounds, or no, I'm sorry, we had a 424, I believe, on the other platform. This is 402 pounds here for Vincent. Bar is loaded.
As a Davenport University athlete. Little bunny hops in there, gets them hyped up.
And he is out of William Jewell University. Strong opener there for Vincent. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift.
Grabs it on through, ends up tall. Gets 3 white lights. Is super pumped about that. We have Lauren Bates coming in 100.
All right, and here comes Andrew to the platform, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. He's out of Missouri Valley, it looks like. And he's wearing no belt, too. No belt, no knee sleeves, totally raw. Wow, come on. Sticking point in the middle, but he drives through it. 2 to 1 is going to be a good lift.
Lauren Bates is a Missouri Valley athlete.
The bar is loaded for Jackson Jones, 217.5 kilos, 480 pounds, out of Davenport University.
Lauren drive. She stands it up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Lauren.
Very fast opener on platform 1 for Jackson. But looks like it's going to go 2 to 1, a no lift from both side judges.
Platform 2, we have one of our first 200 kilo attempts for the ladies. Elizabeth is rounding out her third attempts with 440 pounds.
All right, and here comes Connor Long to the platform in a brief moment. He's taken 501 pounds for his opener, 227.5 kilos. And we're going to go ahead and use 5 spotters since we are over the 500-pound mark officially. So 2 on each side and 1 back spotter. 5 for 5.
Drives through the middle of that squat.
High bar, too. Love to see this.
3 white lights. She's pumped.
Wow. Very strong squat from Connor. It's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. 501 pounds, moving very fast.
440 pounds.
We're going to take that bar to 507 pounds now for Alexander.
Let's go, Carly.
Looks like Alexander went to give a fist bump to one of our spotters. Didn't quite see it.
Carly makes her third attempt with like a second.
Wow. Very fast opener from Alexander, and he smirks at the top. He knew that was fast. 3 white lights.
And we will be starting flight E over here on platform 2 with Jonathan.
And here comes Waylon to the platform next. He's taking that bar to 512 pounds, 232.5 kilos. Here comes Waylon out of William Jewell University.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Jonathan.
Nice, very strong opener from Waylon.
Taking the same weight, 140
It's going to go 2 to 1, a good lift.
Jeremiah Garcia, Oregon.
And up next, we're going to take that bar to 235 kilos for Cooper Quintero, McKendree University lifter. And there goes Cooper. Not sure what, looks like he forgot something.
Very clean opener.
Not sure what happened there. All right, here he comes. Maybe some chalk. Maybe just needed some chalk on those hands. He's got plenty of time, though. Still got 30 seconds. A minute is actually a really long time when you actually take your time up on the platform there. A lot of people try and rush it, but Cooper here knowing he's got time. Oh, strong opener, but it looks like he missed that squat command. So it's going to be a no lift, unfortunately. Very nice opener, very strong rebound. I would almost argue that he probably makes the jump regardless. But we will see. Here comes Braden Coy, an equipped lifter out of McKendree University, 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Nice strong walkout. Nice. Very strong out of the hole there for Braden. 2 to 1, going to be a good lift.
Next we have Vincent Moore opening up at 170 keys.
And that takes us to the bottom of the flight for opening squats. We've got Gabriel. He's taking that bar to 600 pounds, 272.5 kilos. And, okay, going back a few lifters, it looks like Cooper is going to go ahead and make that jump. He's going to tack on 20 kilos. He's going 255. So just has to make sure he listens for those commands.
With no knees.
But definitely a reasonable jump for him. That moved very well. And Braden is going to go ahead and take 252.5 for his second squat. But here comes Gabriel, another equipped lifter, sporting the shades. I love to see this. Wow. Ooh. Bar almost jumps off his back at the top. But I think he may have missed commands, and it looks like he did. It's going to be a no lift. But wow, that was fast.
On platform 2,
Just needs to wait a second longer for that squat command, and he'll be golden.
coming in at 215 keys.
Very important as a lifter that you wait for all 3 of those commands.
He's an equipped lifter wearing knee
A lot of the time we almost recommend that when you finish a squat at the top, you just kind of stand there and wait for the lifter or for the spotters to carry you in rather than just, walking it in so you don't have to worry about that command, because they will do that.
Very clean opener for Marcus. Let's see what judges have to say. 3 white lights. Coming up next on platform 2, we have Brogan Black opening up at 220 keys, 485 pounds.
And the bar is loaded. We are back at the top of the lineup with Austin.
McKendree University.
He is making a 7.5 kilo jump off his opener. No knee sleeves needed.
In the wise words of Mr. Brogan Black, set it up.
Nice. Strong rebound from Austin. Looks like a good squat. Judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift. And next up, we got Dylan Jones taking 150, 330 pounds. It's a 10 kilo jump off of his opener.
In the upright, coming in at 220 keys, 485 pounds.
I believe Dylan is a Wash U lifter. We got a couple Wash U lifters here out of St. Louis. Again, very narrow stance, but he's going to bow those legs, and there he goes. Rebound. Beautiful squat. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift for Dylan. We're going to have Connor Lane coming to the platform next. We got 175 pounds.
Rack knees. Got 2 latches out there. Still has a good 23 seconds left on the clock. Take his time.
Connor out of Davenport University here.
Very speedy out of the hole from Hayden.
Ooh, a little bit of a bobble in the middle there, but Connor stands up with it.
He's 507 pounds.
Judges say 2-1, going to be a no lift.
And what we will notice here on platform 2 is since we are over the 500-pound mark, we will have 5 spotters.
And we're going to take that bar to 180 kilos, 396 pounds for Tyson. Tyson still has plenty of time.
It's like Tommy is a really cool athlete.
Nice.
Very sweet spot.
Very explosive out of the hole. 3 white lights going to be a good lift for Tyson.
It's 3 white lights. Coming up next, we have Nicholas Ballard, opening up at 237.5 kilos, which is 500.
And up next we got Vincent. He's taking that bar to 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Representing William Jewell.
Looks like Nicholas is a Missouri Valley athlete.
Nice. Very strong out of the hole.
Also wrapped knee.
Stands up with it. Judges say 2-1, a good lift.
A lot of wrapped lifters, when they come down into a goal, they have to take it very slow and controlled to push down on those wraps. So you'll notice when they come out.
Coming up next to the platform, we have Andrew Welty. He's taking that bar to 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds.
White lights for Nicholas.
And Andrew here, representing Missouri Valley. He's got no belt, no knee sleeves, no problem.
Kilos, 551 pounds. He is also
His opener looked very good.
athlete.
Nice. Very controlled squat there for Andrew. Ooh, but it's going to go 2-1 in a no lift, likely on depth.
I think the last time I watched Devin compete, he was an equip lifter. So let's see how he does raw. Very speedy opener from Mr. Devin. With the fancy belt flick afterwards.
All right, and here comes Jackson Jones, 501 pounds, 227.5 kilos.
We have Miles Mobley. Opening up at 255 Ks. 562 pounds.
Nice squat there. Judges say, ooh, that's going to be a no lift, 2-1.
Looks like Miles is a Missouri Valley athlete.
And the bar is loaded for Connor Long here on platform 1. 523 pounds. Nice. Beautiful high bar squat there for Connor.
Miles just might have missed his groove out of the hole.
2-1, going to be a good lift.
5 spotters. Caught him and put him back nice and safely.
Next up to the platform, we got Waylon.
On platform 2, we have Yan Cheng Lee opening up at 2.
Waylon taking 245, 540 pounds.
Looks like he is a Davenport University athlete.
Waylon Shank here from William Jewell. 540 pounds on the bar, second attempt. Nice. Very strong second attempt there for Waylon. It's going to be 3 white lights, a good lift.
But drives on through. Judges say 2-1. Good lift. And rounding out openers over here on
Next up, we got Braden Coy coming to the platform, 252.5 kilos,
Exodus.
556 pounds.
Opening up at 606 pounds.
And here comes Braden, again another equipped lifter out of McKendree University.
Exodus is a William Jewell.
Nice 3-step walkout for Braden.
Rocking some snazzy Nikes.
Nice. Wow, that looked almost exactly like his opener. Oh, wow, okay. That's going to go 2-1 in a no lift from both side judges. So I wonder if that was probably a depth call. It looked pretty deep from where I'm sitting, but again, it's that front angle, and you usually don't want to call depth from there. Side judges have a much better view.
Exodus goes down and bounces right on out. Let's see what the judges say.
Here comes Cooper Quintero.
Lights.
He missed his opener on commands, but it moved very well. This is a 20-kilo jump. He's taking 255.
On platform 2, we have Jeremias. For his second attempt, he's doing 147.5 kilos. He took a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Strong pick. Let's go, Cooper. Rebound. Come on. Nice. Very strong squat from Cooper. That's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift, and he's pumped. Should be. And that takes us to Gabriel Pineda. He is an equipped lifter out of Missouri Valley. And the equipped division does include sunglasses, too.
Let's see what the judges say for Jeremias.
All jokes aside, this is going to be 600 pounds here. A very heavy squat for anybody. He did miss it on his opener. I believe it was a depth call from both side judges, so you just got to sink this one a little bit lower. Come on, Gabe. Oh, wow. Gets his footing. Let's go, Gabe.
On platform 2, we have
Wow.
he took a 10
And that moved about the same speed as his opener. Did he get depth? And that is going to be no lift there. 3 red lights. And I'm going to say from where I'm at, that did look a little bit higher than his opener. So I'm going to say probably another depth call. But wow, to make 600 pounds almost pop off your back at the top is extremely impressive. And that takes us to the top of the order for third attempt squats. We're going to have Austin Bingham, 140 kilos, 308 pounds being loaded on the bar.
kilos. It looks like he took a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. 352 pounds.
Bars loaded for Austin. Making all around 7.5 kilo jumps here. Both attempts have moved very well. Wow. Very easy third attempt there for Austin. That's going to be 3 white lights.
Ramps down and comes right back up. 3 white lights. Up next we have Vincent Moore, 175 keys. He took a 5 kilo jump from his
Getting that bar loaded to 162.5 kilos for Dylan Jones. 358 pounds. Nice. Pretty easy squat there for oh, gonna go 2-1. A no lift there from both side judges. Likely gonna be a death call on that one. So he is 2 for 3 going into bench. Getting that bar loaded to 385 pounds, 3 reds on the bar for Connor Lane. The bar is loaded for Connor. Connor out of Davenport University. Ooh, a little bit of a sticking point in the middle, but he grinds through it. Judges say 2-1, gonna be a no lift there. From both side judges, probably a depth call. The bar is loaded for Tyson on platform 1 here. 413-pound third attempt. Both of his first 2 attempts have moved very well. Nice, grinds through that one. Not really a grind, actually. Just kind of stands through it. 3 white lights. Good lift for Tyson. Getting that bar loaded to 195 kilos for Vincent Wheeler. Come on. Ooh. Yep, he says nope, nope. Just out of the hole, not quite able to stand up with it. Going to be a no lift for Vincent. Taking that bar to 200 kilos for Andrew Welty. And here comes Andrew out of Missouri Valley. No belt, no knee sleeves, no problem so far. Nice. Very strong squatter, very controlled squats out of Andrew. Unfortunately, that's going to go 2-1 and a no lift from the side judges. Again, likely going to be a depth call. All right, the bar is loaded for Jackson Jones. He needs this one to stay in the meet here. He's missed his first 2 attempts. He's got 500 pounds on the bar. He needs this to stay in the meet. Let's go, Jackson. Nice. That looked good for me. Judges say 3 white lights, going to be a good lift. Next up, we're going to take that bar to 540 pounds for Connor Long. Just kind of runs into a wall out of the hole there. Going to be a no lift for Connor. Great effort, though. And a great catch from our spotters and loaders. Here comes Whalen to the platform, 556 pounds on his third attempt squat. Out of William Jewell. Come on. Oh. Not quite able to get through that one. Going to be a no lift for Whalen. Great catch from our spotters. Next up, we got Braden Coy, another equipped lifter. He did miss his second attempt on depth, but it looks like he's going to make the jump regardless. He's going 265, 584 pounds. And the bar is loaded for Braden. Braden knows he's got to sink this one if he wants to get it. Judges are not really giving any kind of freebies here. You definitely got to earn that depth. Strong walkout. Let's go, Braden. Nice. Still moving very fast. Judges say 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift. He did get deep enough. Nice. Must be those raps from Darian Kelly. Shout out. All right, that takes us to the bottom of the flight. We got Gabriel Pineda taking the same weight here, 600 pounds. He's taken this weight for his first and second attempt and has not been able to hit depth so far, but has moved very fast both times. Let's go, Gabe. No sunglasses this time. You got to see the depth. Let's go. Moving well. Not quite as bouncy as the first two, but still good. 2-1. He did get depth that time, and he's in the meet. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap up squats for this portion of the meet. We're going to be back in a couple of minutes for bench. We're just going to get this bar torn down, get it set up for bench, and we'll be back with you soon.
Welcome back for Bench Press, USAPL Collegiate Cup Series Midwest Session 2. Opening up bench with Kaylee Peterson with a 50 kilo or 110 pound bench press. That's a nice, smooth, and easy opener for Kaylee Peterson. Judges say 3 white lights. Next up, we have Delaney Welker, 55 kilo opener, 121 pounds. Delaney Welker competing in the women's equipped 75 kilo class. Pushes through that sticking point. Looked a little difficult for an opener. Ooh, and unfortunately that's a 2-to-1 no lift. I think we'll see her retake that on her next attempt. Next up we have Tony Randall, 60 kilos for their opening bench. And that's a smooth bench opener there for Tony Randall. 3 white lights, so that's a good lift. Next up is Keely Davis, representing McKendree's Bearcats, opening with 62.5 kilos or 138 pounds. Presses that up really smoothly. A good opening number for her. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift for Keely. Next up is Sonia from William Jewell, opening with 65 kilos. She is in the 82.5 weight class. Ended off her squats with a 132.5 kilo third attempt. Gets the press command, and that is a very smooth opening attempt there. 2-to-1. Not too sure what the red light was, but that was a good lift nonetheless. Up next, we have Amberlyn taking the same weight, 65 kilos, competing for William Jewell. Looks like she is using a handoff. Gets the start command and smoothly presses it up. Judges say that's a good lift for Amberlyn. Next up, we have McKenna from Davenport University, opening with 67.5 kilos or 148 pounds. Smooth handoff there. That is a smooth opener for McKenna. Next up is Aslan with a 72.5 kilo opener. She's competing for Missouri Valley in the 90 kilo equipped class. Aslan competing equipped, wearing a bench shirt. Presses that up nice and smoothly. For equipped lifters that wear the bench shirt, the bench serves as a sort of slingshot for them. So as they go down slowly, it builds up tension, and off the bottom, off their chest, they explode up. For most equipped lifters, we do see a sticking point, kind of like halfway up, where you see the transition from the shirt helping you off your chest to your triceps helping with the lockout. Here we have Violet with a 72.5 kilo opener. Makes very easy work of that. She's competing raw in the 82.5 kilo class for Davenport. Next up is Audrey taking the same weight, 160 pounds, competing for Missouri Valley. Very easy opening attempt there for Audrey. Next up, we have Maram competing for the host, McKendree Bearcats, opening with 77.5 kilos or 170 pounds. Here's Maram, 170-pound opener. Very smooth opener. The judges agree. She gets 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Up next, we have Jayla with a 170-pound opener as well. She's competing in the 70-kilo class for Davenport. Smooth opener there for Jayla. Three white lights, and that is a good lift. Next up, we have Haley Hanny taking the same weight for her opener, 170 pounds. She's competing out of Davenport University. That is a fairly easy opener there for Haley. 2-1, so it's a good lift. Not too sure what the head ref gave a red for, but nonetheless, that is a good lift. Now for the last opener of this flight, we have Gabby competing for the host McKendree Bearcats, opening with 80 kilos or 176 pounds. Looks like she's competing equipped, but not wearing a bench shirt. That is a easy opener there for Gabby of 176 pounds. Next up, we have Delaney Welker. Loaders are going to take the bar down to 121 pounds here for a retake of her opener. It's her second attempt. When lifters fail a lift, they have the option to retake it during their next attempt, or they can go up. For most people, if it's their opener that they are unsuccessful in, they will retake it just to make sure they get on the board. Smooth handoff here for Delaney. That is a good lift for Delaney Welker. Up next, we have Kaylee Peterson competing for the home McKendree Bearcats, 121 pounds on the bar for her second attempt. That is a 2-1 good lift for Kaylee Peterson, competing for McKendree University. Up next, we have Tony Randall competing for Missouri Valley, taking 148 pounds or 67.5 kilos as her second attempt, 7.5 kilos up from her opener. Ooh. That was a good catch by our spotters. Not too sure what happened. Looks like she caught a hamstring cramp. Looked like a very smooth second attempt up until the lockout. Very good catch by our spotters, though. Next up, we have Keely Davis competing for the hosts, McKendree Bearcats. 67.5 kilos or 148 pounds here for her second attempt. 5 kilos up from her opener.
Easy opener. Smooth.
Smooth handoff there. She gets the start command. And she presses it up very smoothly. Looks like a great second attempt there. Up next is McKenna Severt, 70 kilos second attempt, or 154 pounds, competing for Davenport University. This is a 2.5 kilo jump from her opening attempt.
Simpson, 62.5 kg opener.
Gets the press command, and she's going to drive it up. Looks like, unfortunately, she's not going to have that one today. She will have an opportunity, though, to retake it on her third attempt, so hopefully she can get some food in her and come back stronger for the next attempt.
Gets a handoff.
Up next, we have Sonia,
Easy opener.
taking 70 kilos as well, competing for William Jewell. Presses it
3 reps.
up. And that is a 2-to-1 no lift for Sonia.
That's what you gotta watch out is Mary Ann, McKendree Bearcats, 62.5.
We have Amberlyn, 70 kilos as well, 154 pounds, competing for William Jewell in the 82.5 kilo weight class.
Makes it look easy.
Gets her set up in and uses a handoff. A nice controlled descent. She's going to press through that sticking point. Can't she lock it out? And unfortunately, she cannot. So she will have another attempt at that on her third bench press. Next up, we have Violet going for 77.5 kilos, 5 kilos up from her opening attempt, competing for Davenport University. Smooth transaction there for Violet. Gets the press command, and she's going to drive that one back. Very smooth second attempt there. Up now we have Audrey, 77.5 kilos, as well, up 5 kilos from her second attempt, or from her opener attempt. Audrey is competing for Missouri Valley. She drives it back, and that is a very smooth second attempt there for Audrey. Next up, we have Maram competing for the McKendree Bearcats, taking 82.5 kilos or 181 pounds as her second attempt, up 5 kilos from her opener.
Powerlifting Davenport University.
Smooth handoff there for Maram. Gets the start command, and she's going to work her way through that sticking point. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Maram. Next up, we have Jayla competing for Davenport University. 181 pounds as well in the 70 kilo class. She's driving it up, and she's going to make her way through that sticking point. Judges say that is 3 white lights and a good lift for Jayla. Next, we have Aslan, sorry. Now we have Haley, 82.5 kilo second attempt, up 5 kilos from her opener. She's going to drive it up, gets caught in a little bit of a sticking point, but works her way through it. Judges say that is 2-1, a good lift there for Haley.
Looked easy to me. 3 white lights.
Up and now is Aslin, 85 kilo second attempt, 187 pounds.
81 pounds opener.
Looks like they're just setting up the bench blocks.
Coming out of Missouri Valley College.
Aslin competing in the equipped division.
God, makes it look so
Good
easy.
controlled descent, and she powers through to that
3
lockout.
white lights.
Judges say 3 white lights, and that is a good lift on platform 1 for Aslin. Now out comes Gabby of McKendree University,
Bearcats. 87.5 kg opener.
192 pounds loaded on the bar for Gabby. She is our last second attempt of this flight. She's competing in the equipped division. Looks like she's benching raw though. Controlled descent, and that is a strong ascent there. Locks it out and gets 3 white lights. That's a good lift there for Gabby. On to third attempt bench presses. We have Delaney Welker starting us off with 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds.
Makes it look easy. Wow. Nothing. 3 white lights. Definitely got a lot of tank today. Laney Stanko from Davenport University. 203 pounds for the opener today.
Here's Delaney setting herself up on platform 1. Gets the handoff nice and easy. And unfortunately, she's not going to have the power there to get that one up. So she ends her bench day with a 55 kilo press. Next up, we have Kaylee Peterson of the McKendree Bearcats. 57.5 kilos remains loaded on the bar.
Press command. Let's go. Push.
126 pounds loaded on the bar for Kaylee Peterson of the home McKendree Bearcats. Gets the start command, controlled descent, and she's going to power her way through to the lockout. Judges say that is a good lift.
Bearcats coming out with a 209 pound opener.
Up next, we have Tony Randall of Missouri Valley College coming out to 67.5 kilos or 148 pounds being loaded on the bar. Tony is currently in third place.
Easy press. Makes it look like
Tony is competing in the raw division.
Elizabeth Cleveland from Davenport University. 214 pounds.
Pretty narrow grip here for Tony, but she makes easy work of that third attempt bench press.
In the blocks. Or not. Amazing sleeping.
Up next is McKenna Severt competing with Davenport University. 154 pounds being loaded onto the bar.
Bar is loaded.
And unfortunately, she's not going to be able to get that one up. So that is a no lift for McKenna.
This is the last open.
She did hit her opener of 67.5 kilos or 148 pounds, however.
It's good press. Three white lights.
Next up, we have Sonia,
Alrighty,
70
second
kilo, third
attempt.
attempt bench, or 154 pounds.
47.5 kg.
She drives it up. Good use of her leg drive, and she's going to lock it out. Judges say 2-1. That is a good lift. Up next is Amberlyn of William Jewell College, 154 pounds, remains loaded on the bar for her third attempt. She was unsuccessful in her second attempt, hoping to
Start. Press.
turn the tides on this one.
Definitely had more for the second, I would say. Oh, 3 red lights.
Soft touches it, and she grinds it up, unfortunately. Unsuccessful on that third attempt, but she does walk away with the 65 kilo bench press for her opener. Next up, we have Keely Davis of the McKendree Bearcats, 160 pounds loaded on the bar, 72.5 kilos. She's currently in 5th place, but with this bench, will move up to 4th.
Press command. Push, push. Great second attempt from Kirsten. We have Julia Bishop from Missouri Valley College. One of their equipped benchers of this flight.
Keely gets the handoff, gets the start command. And she grinds it through. Judges say 3 white lights, so that is a good attempt for Keely. You can see her coach, Kaylee Carr, running off in excitement for that one. Keely is a dual sport athlete. Plays volleyball in the fall and power lifts in the rest of the year. Up next is Violet Summericks. She's competing for Davenport. Her third attempt bench being 176 pounds.
No lift off needed.
Gets the press, and she powers that one through. This is a good lift. 3 white lights there for Violet. Up now is Audrey. Audrey's third attempt is 181 pounds. Total of 10 kilos up from her opening attempt.
Also an equipped bencher here.
She is currently in 1st place in the women's Raw 90.
If we're not familiar with equipped benching, it's a shirt that kind of acts like a slingshot. Really helps with the bottom of the bench, but the sticking point is always the second half. This is also versatile.
Can she press it through? Unfortunately, she cannot. So Audrey's best bench on the day is going to be 77.5 kilos second attempt. Only 5 kilos under that third attempt, so not too much lost from that bench. Now up we have Maram of the McKendree Bearcats, 187 pounds, loaded on the bar for her. She is currently in 2nd place.
From the McKendree Bearcats,
Sets herself up and will use a handoff here. Gets the start command. And can she push it through? Unfortunately, she cannot. So that is going to be a no lift for Maram. Finishes the day off with a 181-pound bench.
Through. Makes you look good. What did you say?
Now up
Three
we
white
have
lights.
Jayla,
Definitely
85 kilo third attempt.
I got Madison Woodworth, 70 kg, second attempt from Missouri Valley.
This is well over a body weight bench, being in the 70 kilo weight class, pressing 85 kilos. This is a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Let's see how well she can make it move.
That's a start command. This is through.
187-pound third attempt, or 85 kilos, competing for Davenport. She's got the third heaviest bench in her flight.
Press command, push, push, push.
A very quick descent, and unfortunately she's not going to have that
What a drive.
third attempt. Looked like maybe she just got off balance.
Definitely a grinder, what the judges say.
So she too is going to remain with her 82.5 kilo bench. Next up we have Gabby, 92.5 kilos or 203 pounds, competing for McKendree. She's currently in first place already, so looking to add on to her total going into the deadlift. Gets the handoff nice and smooth. Soft touches it, and she drives it through. Very little struggle. I think it's a good lift, and the judges agree. That is 3 white lights for Gabby of the McKendree Bearcats. Now up we have Aslin, a 95 kilo third attempt, 10 kilos up from her second.
Pushes through. What the judges say. 2 white lights.
209 pounds here.
2 white lights and 1 red light to me. The lift is still good. But 2 reds and a white one is not.
It's a majority. Smooth handoff there for Aslin. A very controlled descent. We see that a lot in equipped lifting. Can she push through that sticking point? Looks like she got stuck there a little bit, and unfortunately she will not get that. So an 85 kilo bench she will have to settle for, which was her second attempt. Looked like she's a little shaken up there. Hopefully everything's all right. That will conclude flight A
3 white lights. Coach fire.
of our bench press.
Freeman, 181 pounds. So,
Sets himself up nice and easy into the bench pad. Gets that start command and explodes up. Very easy opener there for Austin. Judges agree, 3 white lights.
man pushes through. Makes you look quite easy.
Up next we have Andrew Welty, same weight, competing in the equipped 140 plus weight class for Missouri Valley.
And Alexander, 203 pounds. Second attempt.
Clock is ticking for Andrew down to 30 seconds. For anyone who doesn't know, that timer in the bottom right is the amount of time you have until your lift is scratched. You have to get that start command from the head ref before that timer runs out.
Through makes it look easy. Oh yeah, definitely got some more room for the third attempt.
Here's
3 white lights.
Andrew putting on his reps. I don't think he has time. 7 seconds to get that start command. He's taking a lift off, and I don't think he's going to get it. We'll see what the judges say. They do say 3 white lights, so that was a good lift. Very rushed, but very easy. I think he got lucky his opener was low for that attempt. Nonetheless, a good lift for Andrew. Up next, we have Tyson Van Overloop opening with 107.5 kilos or 237 pounds. He's competing with Davenport as a guest lifter today. I believe we saw his twin compete in the earlier session today. Him too with Davenport. A good descent and a very strong press there for Tyson. Judges say 2-1 no lift. Think maybe his butt or his feet may have came up during his press. Those are the most common forms of red lights we see when it comes to the bench press. Next up, we have Connor Long competing with William Jewell. He is equipped, however, it looks like he is not wearing a bench shirt. I would say based off of that press, he is not. However, that was a very fast opener. 242 pounds makes it look like the bar. Up next, Waylon Shank competing with William Jewell in the men's equipped 100 kilo class. 248 pounds on the bar. Waylon uses his own liftoff. Gets the press command, and that is a strong press off of his chest. Good opener there for Waylon. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Connor Lane competing with Davenport University in the men's raw 140 plus kilo weight class. 314 pounds being loaded. We've got some pretty strong benches coming up in this flight, including McKendree's very own Cooper Quintero. Connor Lane going to take advantage of that liftoff here. Some lifters like having the bar handed off to them to conserve energy. Here he's going to drive it back. Looked like a little bit of work there. Not too sure if maybe he's just not feeling the best today. But nonetheless, he got it up, and that's going to count. Next up, we have Braden Coy of the McKendree Bearcats competing in the men's equipped 100 kilo class. 325 pounds. He's one of the many lifters at McKendree that have transitioned to equipped lifting this season. I'm not too sure what happened. Maybe his butt came off. Up next, we have Alexander Thielen competing out of UIC. 341 pounds loaded for him. He's competing in the raw 100 kilo weight class. Looks like the rack height is a little bit too low for his liking, so he's going to have him raise it. He still has 30 seconds left on the timer, so plenty of time. Looks like he's going to want a handoff here. You see in the background, McKendree's very own head coach, Illinois State Chair Bradley Bechel. A very strong opening bench press there for Alexander. 3 white lights on that one, and it's going to be a good lift. Up next, we have McKendree's very own Cooper Quintero. Squatted 562 pounds as his second attempt and scratched his third, conserving energy. Cooper Quintero looking to solidify his spot on the national roster by hitting his QT today.
I got Mary Ann and McKendree Bearcats looking to press 148 pounds.
Cooper Quintero gets the press command. That is a very smooth opener for Cooper, 341 pounds. Think we'll see a pretty good jump there to his second attempt. Up next, we have Vincent Wheeler, 347 pounds being loaded for him. He's competing for William Jewell in the equipped 100 kilo division. Platform 2, we got Mary Ann trying to drive through that sticking point. Unfortunately, it was not there.
Side spotters. Yeah, Madison Woodworth, 159 pounds.
Vincent competing equipped, and he is wearing a bench shirt, unlike many of the equipped lifters today. Again, with that slow descent, building tension in the shirt. He's going to drive it up. A little bit of a sticking point. Slow down there at the top. But that is to be expected. Second to last bench for the openers, we have Jackson Jones
Pushes through. Sticking point.
competing for Davenport. 391 pounds being loaded on the bar.
Save. 3 white lights.
Mr. Jones barbell himself.
Got that one. Definitely a PR. We got Sierra Gracie, 159 pounds. From
Getting himself set up. It's going to take a handoff here. Very smooth transaction on that one. Gets the press command, and he drives it through a very easy opener. And that is going to be a 3 white lights. Good lift for Jackson Jones. For our last opener of the flights, we have Gabriel, opening with 402 pounds, competing for Missouri Valley. He's competing equipped and is wearing a bench shirt. Controlled descent there. He is going to drive it up. I'm curious to see what the judges will say. And it is a 2-to-1 good lift. I think maybe the head judge noticed a little bit of the head coming up there, which could result in a red light. Nonetheless, it's a 2-to-1 good lift. Up next, we have Dylan Jones, second attempt of 181 pounds.
presses through. Push. Push. Oh my gosh. Push through. Oh. She was pushing. Definitely has that.
Here we have Dylan Jones competing with the Paul Powerlifting 100 kilo weight class.
Also from Davenport University.
A very smooth second attempt here for Dylan. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Next up, we have Austin, 97.5 kilos being loaded for him. 5 kilos over his opening attempt. On platform 2, we've got Marla.
Pushes through. Will she get it?
Drives through that sticking point. Great lift.
Will it drive her?
Here on platform 1, we've got Austin, 214 pounds on the bar.
Go just high above that.
Gets that press command, and that is a very smooth second attempt. Maybe we'll see more than a 5-kilo jump to his third. Up next, we have Andrew taking the same weight of 214 pounds.
187 pounds from his 30 pounds.
This, too, is a 5-kilo jump.
It is successful.
Looks like maybe his and Austin's coach are coordinating attempts here as they've got the same exact jumps. Looks like Andrew's coach has something to say.
Start command. Presses through. Hits the sticking point. Will she get it? Push through. Oh.
Very smooth transaction there on the handoff. Gets the press command, and unfortunately not going to have that one there. Could retake it on his third attempt. I would venture to say he will retake it on his third attempt. Next up, we have Tyson Van Overloop, 110 kilos being loaded, competing as a guest lifter for Davenport.
Getting hype. Let's see what we're going to do here.
Here comes Tyson Van Overloop. Plenty of time left. Looks like he's going to request a handoff here. 242 pounds.
Lift off.
See his coach standing off there in the back.
Pushes through. Oh. Does not get it. Was not there.
Gets that press command and grinds through. Very great second attempt. 2-1. It's still a good lift.
McKendree University's Hannah Alexander with 214 pounds.
Connor Long up next, 253 pounds loaded on the bar for him, 115 kilos. Looks like he's requested a liftoff as well. Very good descent and a very strong press there for Connor. Fortunately, that is going to be a no lift, 2-1. Looks like both of the side judges got him for something.
Pushes through.
And now up we have Waylon,
A lot more room for
259 pounds loaded on the bar for Waylon.
Elizabeth Cleveland, 220 pounds. From Davenport University. Getting the bench blocks.
Waylon setting himself up before getting that handoff, 117.5 kilos. Looks like a little bit of a struggle, but he got it up. 3 white lights from the judges. Maybe we'll see a 2.5 kilo jump to his third attempt. Up next is Connor Lane, 145 kilos to be loaded, 319 pounds.
She has some time left, 26 seconds. So she has time to reset up and take this third attempt. Alrighty. Reattempts it. Now she gets a start command. Goes down. Oh. Pushes it back. Not sure what happened there. Was not there today. Good job, Elizabeth.
Here's Connor Lane setting himself up. He is a raw lifter.
We got Lainey Stanko, 220 pounds from Davenport University. If this is successful, she will stay in first place.
Gets that press command. Can he lock it out, pushing through that sticking point? Unfortunately, that is not going to be there for his second attempt. Maybe he can come back and get it on his third. Now up is Braden Boy Coy, 341 pounds, competing out of McKendree University.
Passes through. Here we go.
coached by McKendree's very own Bradley Bechel. Braden is jumping 7.5 kilos from his first attempt that he missed. However, I don't think he missed due to strength. I believe there were some technical issues he was facing. Hopefully he can lock those in this time around and secure this 155 kilo bench press.
D2 plate mark. So let's kill it, Corey.
Braden Boy gets the start command, controlled descent, gets the press, he drives it up. Let's see what the judges say. That looked very convincing to me. And they agree, 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Braden.
Presses through. Oh, no, not the other day. Great job, Collie.
Up next is Vincent Wheeler of William Jewell. 358 pounds being loaded on the bar for Vincent.
Starting off our second flight of benches, 105 kgs, 231 pounds. Let's go.
Vincent Wheeler takes a handoff. He is competing equipped as well, a very controlled descent. He gets that press command. He's going to try to drive it up to the lockout, and unfortunately it is not there for him today. Great grab by our spotters.
Presses through, makes it look easy.
Hopefully he can come back and hit that on his third attempt. Up next we have Alexander Thielen, 363 pounds being loaded on the bar. A raw 100 kilo lifter competing with UIC.
There's a 3 reds. I believe he did jump the start command. Did not see the front judge have his hand down, but you can always reattempt that or go up. Looked very easy though, so should not have an issue today.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time UIC and DePaul are meeting most of these teams in a meet this year.
He's also equipped bencher, start command, presses through, easy press.
Gets the start command,
Judges say
presses it up pretty smoothly. I'd say that was a good second attempt. Judges agree, 3 white lights. Up next, McKendree's very own Cooper Quintero, 369 pounds, loaded up for his second attempt bench press.
237 pounds for his opener today.
Many of these teams have met each other earlier in the powerlifting collegiate season in meets like the Jewel Invite and Collegiate Crossroads. Here comes Cooper Quintero, 369 pounds or 167.5 kilos. He needs this bench.
There's a minute on the clock.
Coach Bradley Bechel standing in the back, taking his coach's position. Cooper gets the start command. He's going to press it through. Can he get through to the lockout? He can. What do the judges say? That's 3 white lights for Cooper Quintero. That is a good lift. 369 pounds.
3 white lights. Makes it look like nothing. Jonathan
Hart skipped a beat there.
Wagnerman. Sorry,
Next up, we have Gabriel.
last names. 260
407 pounds being loaded for his second attempt. 2.5 kilos up from his first.
Missouri Valley.
That was a 12.5 kilo jump we just saw from Cooper Quintero. Very good job at securing that 167 kilo bench. I have a feeling we will see him scratch his third after he scratched his third squat.
Sets his feet.
Gabriel kind of touch and go to that one, so unfortunately that's going to be a no lift for him. Next up, we have Jackson Jones. This is the last of the second attempts in this flight. 413 pounds, 187 kilos loaded up on the bar for Jackson Jones. Jackson, originally thought to be a 90 kg competitor, showed up today and is competing in the 100 kilo class. A very intense lifter. Sets himself up nice and smoothly here. Gonna take the lift off. Smooth transaction there. He's gonna get the start command. Presses it up straight through any sticking point. And the judges are gonna say 3 white lights, and that is a good lift for Jackson Jones. Now Dylan Jones for his third attempt, the first third attempt of this flight, 203 pounds.
Gets the start command. Presses through. Easy. Judges say.
Up now we have Dylan Jones, 204 pounds loaded on the bar for his third attempt. This is a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. He is currently in 4th place and will remain in 4th place after this bench, competing in the 100 kilo raw class. Gets the start command. Very long arms here Dylan has, but he's gonna muster it up, not taking any excuses. That is a good lift. 3 white lights, undeniable.
He is equipped. Not sure if he's using the shirt though.
In many higher level meets, such as national and international meets, a 3 white light lift is a best case scenario that leaves no opportunity for the jury to overturn. In some other meets like regional and local, there is no jury, which means that the lift cannot be overturned. Here is Andrew Welty, 214 pounds, retaking his second attempt. He's competing equipped. He drives that one through the sticking point up to lockout, and judges are going to say 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Andrew, competing out of Missouri Valley. Now up we have Austin Bingham, 105 kilos, or 231 pounds for his third attempt. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. He is currently in 9th place, although he is competing as a guest lifter.
Presses through like nothing.
Brogan Black with a great bench. Austin with a very smooth third attempt. Judges agree. 3 white lights there for him. His coach gives him a nod of approval. Up next is Tyson Van Overloop, as well competing as a guest lifter. 253 pounds to be loaded.
Gets the start command. Pushes through. Like butter.
Tyson hits a bit of a sticking point, fights through it. Can he get the lockout? And he can. We'll see what the judges say. 2-1, that is a no lift, unfortunately. Great fight there for Tyson, though, with 253 pounds. Up next, we have Waylon, 270 pounds being loaded onto the bar.
140 kg bench opener from the McKendree Bearcats. This may be his equipped debut, not too sure. Let's go, Kate.
I would venture to say this is his equipped debut for Caden Updike there. Here on platform 1, we have Waylon, 270 pounds. Takes a lift off. Good transaction there between the spotter and Waylon. He's going to get that press command and unfortunately not gonna be there on the day. He will leave with a 117.5 kilo bench press. Now up we have Connor Long, followed by Connor Lane. 275 pounds to be loaded here for Connor Long of William Jewell. Competing in the equipped 110 class, he is currently in first place. Benching in squat shoes. We see a lot of lifters recently doing this to allow themselves to be able to put their feet more under their body, giving them a better leg drive. Doesn't appear that's why Connor's wearing them. Nonetheless, he gets a 3 white lights on his lift, and that is a good attempt. Up now is Connor Lane, 145 kilo third attempt, currently in first place. This is a retake of his second attempt. We'll see if his break in between attempts gave him the energy to hit this 319-pound third attempt.
Press, easy press. Judges say 3 white lights.
Gets the press command, and unfortunately he's not going to have the strength today to get that attempt up. He will, however, secure his 142.5 pound, kilogram opener.
From William Jewell College. Also an equipped event.
Up now we have Vincent Wheeler, 162.5 kilos or 358 pounds. We have our spotters dancing as they await Vincent on the platform.
Gets the lift off.
Not too sure if we will see an appearance here from Vincent.
3 white lights.
He has got we will see an appearance from Vincent because he's right there. 20 seconds left. He's still got a good amount of time here to get that lift off. 162.5 kilos for him. He is competing equipped, so we'll see that controlled descent, building tension in that bench shirt, exploding off his chest, and he has to make it through the lockout using his triceps. And unfortunately, it's not going to be there for him on the day. That was a good fight with 358 pounds, though. Next up, we have Braden Boy Coy, 369 pounds or 167.5 kilos, competing in the men's equipped 100 kilo division.
I believe the last opener for this flight.
This is his first meet competing as an equipped lifter, and he is showing great promise in the category. Looks like he will be taking a lift off.
Oh yeah, that's what an opener's supposed to look like. 3 white lights. And we're on a second attempt. Jeremiah Garcia back with a 231-pound bench.
Braden gets the handoff, 369 pounds, loaded on the bar. A very controlled descent, making sure to stay tight in his form. And it looks like he could not push it through to the lockout, so that will be a no lift for Braden, but he does walk away with his 155 kilo press from his second attempt.
No lift off needed. As the star command presses through. Oh yeah. Gets it
Up
in.
now we have Alexander
Judges say
Thielen,
3 white lights.
172.5 kilo third attempt here for him, 380 pounds. 7.5 kilos up from his second attempt, competing out of UIC in the raw 100 kilo class, currently in third place. Gets that press command, and he's going to drive through the bench locks it out. We'll see what the judges say. And that is a 2-1, a good lift as he takes a bow in front of the crowd. Now up we have
Pushes through.
Gabriel, 187.5 kilos to be loaded for him, 413 pounds. Competing for Missouri Valley in the men's equipped division, 100 kilos.
Or down one push. They're not look too hard for mine. Ryan Emick, 115 kg, 115 pounds, second attempt bench press. From the ball powerlifting.
413 pounds here, 2.5 kilos up from his opening attempt. Gets that press command. He's going to drive it through. We'll see what the judges say on that one. That is 3 white lights. That is a good lift by Gabriel. Now onto our final bench of platform 1. We have Jackson Jones loading 430 pounds, competing out of Davenport University in the men's raw 100 kilo class.
3 white lights. Oh yeah.
This bench press will move Jackson from second to first place.
Jonathan Wagman, 125 kg, 275 pounds for his second attempt.
Smooth transaction there between the liftoff. Jackson Jones unfortunately does not get that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the USAPL 2025 Midwest Collegiate Cup Series. This is the last lift of the competition, the deadlift. There will be 2 flights, 3 attempts per person. For those of you that are new to powerlifting, this will likely be the fastest lift of the day and the most exciting at the same time. First up, we've got Kaylee Peterson, 237 pounds loaded for her on the bar. Very smooth opener there for Kaylee. Judges agree, 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we've got Keely Davis competing for McKendree Powerlifting. 270 pounds to be loaded on the bar for her. 122.5 kilos.
Gets this start command. Pushes through. Come on, push through. Nope, not there today.
Here comes Keely Davis.
Too much of a sticking point for
Home
Tommy.
field advantage today.
Nevertheless, a very good attempt for Tommy from William Jewell. Alrighty, and I believe that
Very strong opening pull for Keely.
will be back shortly with the deadlifts.
Judges agree, 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Up next is McKenna, 275 pounds or 125 kilos, competing with Davenport University.
We will see you guys soon for deadlifts.
Nearing that 300 mark already with McKenna. This is why deadlifts are my favorite lift. Most weight added to the bar. In most cases, here we have McKenna. Little bit of a struggle off the ground, but a good lockout there for McKenna. Judges are going to say 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Next up is Haley Haney, 130 kilos being put on the bar for her, 286.6 pounds. Very smooth opener there for Haley, 286 pounds. Next up is Delaney Welker, 137.5 kilos, or 303 pounds for our first 300 plus pull of the day. Delaney coming out in her heart-shaped hater blockers. Very smooth opening pull there for Delaney. Little bit of a slow up there at the lockout. That's to be expected for a conventional puller like herself. Here we have Gabby Cabrera competing with McKendree University. She's competing in the equipped division. However, it doesn't appear she's wearing a suit for deadlifts. Pulling conventional. And that is a very convincing opening deadlift there for Gabby, competing on her home turf, 303 pounds. Next up is Jayla, taking the same weight in the 70 kilo class, competing for Davenport. Here comes Jayla. She appears to be pretty hyped up for this pull. Rocking the Davenport University belt. This is a sumo puller. She's gonna rip that one off of the ground. Very smooth. 3 white lights there for Jayla. Following Jayla, we've got Violet, 140 kilos to be loaded on the bar for her, 308 pounds. Bar is loaded as Violet approaches the platform.
I'm about to go off of Coop's pool.
Very fast deadlift opener there for Violet, 140 keys. Next up, we've got Maram of the McKendree Bearcats taking the same weight. Maram is a conventional puller. Normally with the deadlift, we see a conventional or sumo stance. Conventional is more known for speed off the ground and a slower lockout, whereas sumo is known for requiring a lot of patience off the ground, but a very snappy lockout, as we saw there. Good speed off the floor for Maram. That is a good lift for her. Next up is Aslin, competing for Missouri Valley. She is in the equipped 90 kilo division. Aslin is our first 315 pull. And she makes easy work of it, pulling sumo. 2-1, that is a good lift for Aslin. Up now we have Amberlyn taking the same weight as Aslin at 314 pounds, competing in the 82.5 women's raw class. She approaches the bar, appears to be setting up in a sumo stance. And she makes fairly easy work of that opening deadlift, 314 pounds. Up now we have Sonia, 145 kilos or 319 pounds being loaded on the bar. She's competing for William Jewell in the 82.5 kilo weight class. Sonia makes easy work of her opening deadlift, 145 kilos, 2-1. That is a good lift. Up now is Tony Randall for our second to last opening pull, 155 kilos being loaded on the bar, 341 pounds. So it looks like the head ref is telling her that she has to have her socks pulled out from under her knee sleeves. You can't have any intersection. And you also cannot touch your knee sleeves once you are on the platform. So she's going to have to step off and have her coach help her with that. She's still got plenty of time for this opening pull. A sumo puller, 341 pounds loaded on the bar. And she makes fairly easy work of that opening pull, making sure to keep her balance. It looks like she lost it a little bit and got called for it by two of the judges. So we're going to see a 2-1 no lift, unfortunately, for that opener. Last opener, we've got Audrey, 165 kilos or 363 pounds being loaded up for her opening attempt. Audrey is competing raw in the 90 kilo class for Missouri Valley College. Very easy pull there for Audrey, 363 pounds. 2-1. That is a good lift for her opener. Now on to second attempts. We have Kaylee Peterson up first, 253 pounds, 115 kilos. Kaylee Peterson jumping 7.5 kilos from her opening attempt of 107.5. Very fast off the floor. A little bit of struggle with the lockout, but that is a good, smooth second attempt for Kaylee Peterson. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Loading the bar up to 286 pounds for McKenna Severt out of Davenport University. She is competing as a raw guest lifter. Here comes McKenna for her second deadlift of the day, 286 pounds, a conventional puller. And she makes rather easy work of that, a little slow to lock out, but nonetheless very smooth, and she gets 3 white lights for a good lift. You're not judged off the speed of your lift, you're judged off of how well you can complete it. And she did it flawlessly there. Next up is Keely Davis of the McKendree Bearcats, 292 pounds loaded on the bar here for her, 132.5 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump from her opener of 122.5. Conventional puller. She makes very easy work of that second attempt. Maybe another 10 to 15 kilo jump on her third attempt. We see a 2-1 good lift in favor of Keely. Now loading the bar to 308 pounds, Haley Haney out of Davenport University coming for her second attempt. This as well as Keely's is a 10 kilo jump. And that is 3 white lights for Haley. So that is a great lift. Now on to Delaney Welker, 314 pounds being loaded on the bar. She's competing for Missouri Valley, equipped 75 kilo class. Comes back out with her heart-shaped sunglasses. I believe it is getting rather dark outside, so maybe she's wearing them to block the haters. Little bit of struggle there at the lockout. She does lock it out. Let's see what the judges say. And that is 2-1 no lift. I think she got called there for hitching, which is using her legs to support her deadlift. So unfortunately, that is a no lift there. Next up, we have Maram of the home team McKendree Bearcats, 319 pounds loaded on the bar. Smooth off the ground, a little bit of work there for Maram at lockout, but that appears to be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights for Maram, 145 kilos for that attempt. Next up, we have Amberlyn out of William Jewell College competing in the 82.5 kilo class. 325 pounds loaded on the bar for Amberlyn. This is a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt of 142.5. Shout out to our spotters and loaders for keeping all of our lifters safe throughout the meet and keeping that bar nice and clean, as we see there. Now here comes Amberlyn, approaching the bar, taking a sumo stance, 325 pounds loaded on the bar for her. A very intense lifter here. Slower off the ground, but she locks it out very smoothly, gets the down command. Let's see what the judges say. That is 3 white lights for Amberlyn and a great lift. Next up, we have Jayla taking the same weight of 147.5 kilos, competing in the raw 70 kilo class for Davenport University. Out comes Jayla. Jayla makes easy work of that second attempt deadlift, 325 pounds. That is 3 white lights for a good lift there by Jayla, taking it up 2.5 keys to 150 for Violet Summericks, competing with Davenport University in the 82.5 women's raw class, 330 pounds on the bar here for her. Very snappy there for Violet. Judges are going to say 3 white lights, and that is a good lift for Violet. Up next, we have Gabby, 150 kilos, remains on the bar. She's competing for McKendree University. Gabby, a conventional puller. Very fast off the ground, locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. Looked like a good lift to me, and it is. 3 white lights for Gabby and a good lift. Next up is Sonia, taking it up 2.5 kilos to 336 pounds for her second attempt. Here comes Sonia, looking to blow up this second attempt deadlift. Another conventional puller. Good lift by Sonia there, very smooth, 3 white lights. Up next, we have Tony Randall up in another 2.5 kilos for her second attempt to 155 kilos or 341 pounds. Looks like she's retaking her opening attempt. Tony Randall gets herself into position, begins her pull, a little shaky at the top. Let's see what the judges say. That is 3 white lights and a good lift for Tony, getting herself on the board with 155 kilos. Next up, we have a 12.5 kilo jump by Aslin, 352 pounds loaded on the bar for her. Aslin, a sumo puller, prepares herself for the lift. She begins her pull, very smooth off the ground. Can she lock it out? I don't think she can. Let's see what the judges say. And that is a no lift, unfortunately, for Aslin. She will have another attempt after this. Up now is Audrey, 380 pounds being loaded onto the bar. A 7.5 kilo jump from her opening pull. Audrey, another sumo puller. looking to secure this extra 7.5 kilos to her total, and it looks like she has. Let's see what the judges say. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift. Already onto our third attempt deadlifts of Flight A. Kaylee Peterson starting us out with a 264-pound third attempt, 120 kilos. Kaylee Peterson currently sitting in 6th place, looking to add on to that total. Kaylee Peterson competing for McKendree. Kaylee is being handled by Kaylee. Oh, she locks it out. Unfortunately, I feel like she's going to get called for hitching there, and she does. So unfortunately, that is a no lift for Kaylee Peterson. She did lock it out, though, so gym PR for sure. Next up is McKenna, 297 pounds being loaded on the bar for her, 135 kilos, just shy of 300 pounds. The bar is loaded for McKenna. Looks like the heart-shaped glasses have made their way over to platform 2. Here on platform 1, McKenna starts her pull a little shaky off the ground, but she locks it out. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift. She looks a little shaky there. Walking off. Good job by our spotters making sure she's okay. Next up is Keely Davis of McKendree University. 303 pounds loaded up for Keely Davis. Another conventional puller. Can she lock it out? And she does. Looks to be a very smooth third attempt. Maybe left some kilos on the board there. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, and unfortunately, that is a no lift. 2-1. Next up, we have Delaney Welker, 314 pounds on the bar. Heart-shaped glasses have made their way back to platform 1 now. Another conventional puller, very fast off the ground. Can she lock it out? She's grinding it out. Looks like she has. Let's see what the judges say. And that's 3 white lights, so that is a good lift for Delaney. Now up, we have Maram of McKendree University, 330 pounds, 150 kilos, being loaded on the bar here for her. Gino running over to platform 1 in his very sparkly gold high heels. Marama conventional puller, setting up for her third and final deadlift attempt of the day. She pulls it fast off the ground. Can she lock it out? She's right there. And it looks like she's a little stuck. She's just chilling with the weight up there at lockout. I'm not too sure she got the down command, and that is a no lift, unfortunately, for Maram. Next, we have Haley Haney, taking the same weight of 150 kilos. Competing out of Davenport University. Currently, she is in 3rd place. Here she comes, 330 pounds loaded on the bar for her. Looks like she is going to take a conventional stance, a very wide conventional stance. Nonetheless, she gets it up, locks it out. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. And it's a 2-to-1 no lift, unfortunately, for Haley Haney. Next up, we have Gabby Cabrera competing for McKendree University, currently in first place. 155 kilos, loaded on the bar. And the bar is loaded. Now up we have Gabby for her third and final pull of the day. Can she lock it out? And she does. Looks like a clean lift to me. Let's see what the judges say. No hesitation on that. Good lift. 3 white lights for Gabby. Up now we have Amberlyn. 155 kilos will remain on the bar. 7.5 kilos up from her second attempt. Amberlyn coming out with all the energy, ready to take on this 341-pound pull. She tells the crowd to get even louder. Soaking in this moment right here. Third attempt pull. She gets it off the ground. Can she stay with it? Unfortunately, just a little too much on the day. She does get out with a 147.5 kilo second attempt. Next up, we have Jayla going up 2.5 kilos to 347 pounds. She is currently in second place, competing with Davenport University. Here comes Jayla, just like her teammate, high in energy, ready to take on this third attempt pull. 347-pound pull. And a very smooth pull up into the lockout. She may have got called for downward motion, and she does, unfortunately. That is a no lift for Jayla. It was a very smooth gym PR, I would say. Up now we have Aslyn, 352 pounds, loaded on the bar for her. She took this as her second attempt, unfortunately missed it, and here she is for redemption. 352 pounds. Strong pull off the ground. Can she lock it out? Unfortunately, she will not be able to, and that will be a no lift again for Aslyn. Next up, we have Violet Summericks. She is looking to pull into first place with this 160 kilo deadlift. 352 pounds is loaded for her. Here comes Violet. Gonna need everybody in the stands to be cheering for her for this one, as she looks to pull into that first place position. Speed off the ground and a good lockout. Let's see what the judges say. 2-to-1, that is a good lift. So Violet has pulled herself into first place in the raw 82.5 kilo class. Now we have Sonia in the women's raw 82.5 kilo class, looking to pull herself back into first place after watching Violet chip her out of it. Sonia is from William Jewell. She's going to need all the energy she can get for this one. Looking to pull herself back into that first place position, securing herself and her team 12 more points. She begins her pull, and she got it up. What do the judges say? And that is 3 white lights. So Violet temporarily sat in first place and was just knocked out of it by Sonia, who is now in first place in the 82.5 women's raw kilo class. Up now we have Tony Randall. 380 pounds being loaded up onto the bar, 172.5 keys. This is almost a 20 kilo jump from her second attempt. She's currently in third place, looking to build onto that total.
Pull that slack and drive. A little bit of a sticking point at the top. She locks it out.
Unfortunately, I don't think it was there for her on the day. Last pull of this flight, we have Audrey, 402 pounds being loaded onto the bar. Audrey, 402 pounds loaded for the final deadlift of this flight. Pulls that slack. Let's see if she can get it. She's fighting for it. She locks it out, and that is 3 white lights. A good lift for Audrey. What a way to finish out that flight. Now on to flight B of Platform 1's pulls.
Appears for Sarah. 281 pounds.
So it appears our spotters and loaders are just cleaning off the bar here, making sure everybody is safe and everything is sanitarily in check. Now up we have Austin Bingham, his first deadlift of the day, 142.5 kilos, or 314 pounds loaded here for Austin. It appears they're having some technical difficulties. Bar is now loaded, and here is Austin for his opening deadlift attempt, 142.5 kilos. Makes very easy work of that. Very snappy lockout there for Austin. Now up we have Connor Lane, 330 pounds. Now we have Connor Lane, 330 pounds. Very smooth lift, 2-1. That is a good lift for Connor. Up now we have Andrew Welty, 352 pounds being loaded onto the bar. It appears the heart-shaped glasses have made their way back over to the second platform.
It seems they're contagious over here. Lots of heart-shaped glasses. I love to see it.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Nice.
Up on platform 1, we have Andrew Welty. A rather effortless deadlift there for his opener. 3 white lights, and it's a good lift. Up next, we have Dylan Jones, who will be followed by McKendree's very own Cooper Quintero. 435 pounds being loaded onto the bar for Dylan Jones, 197.5 kilos. He's competing in the men's Raw 100 class.
Let's go, Carly. Wow.
Good lift on platform 2 by Carly Reese of the McKendree Bearcats. Here on platform 1, Dylan Jones looking to hit his opener, make it speedy, and he does. Very fast pull there for Dylan Jones. Judges are going to agree and say 3 white lights for Dylan, so he is on the board there. Next up, we have Cooper Quintero of the home host McKendree Bearcats. 462 pounds being loaded for Cooper Quintero. Looking to see a big jump from his first to his second here.
And on platform 2 here, we have Hannah Alexander. We got McKendree on 1, we got McKendree on 2.
Whole lot of McKendree.
Hannah's got 167 and a half here.
Here's Cooper Quintero. Conventional mixed grip. Makes easy work of 462 pounds. Up now we have Vincent Wheeler, 462 pounds as well. Looks a little difficult for an opener. Nonetheless, he locks it out, gets that down command. The judges are going to say no lift, unfortunately. I don't think he locked out his shoulders.
Just shy of 400 pounds. Nice. Fighting through those hips at the top, locks it out. Going to get 3 white lights from Marianne. Great lift.
Up now we have Tyson Van Overloop, 212.5 kilo opener, 468 pounds. Very smooth off the ground. Looks like he might have lost balance there at the top. Maybe that's what that 1 red is for, but that is a 2-to-1 good lift there for Tyson. Next up we have Waylon, 501 pounds being loaded on the bar.
Looks like a smooth second attempt there for Evelyn. And it's going to be 3 white lights.
The bar is loaded for Waylon. Waylon approaches the bar, 501 pounds. Competing for William Jewell. A little bit of a struggle there off the ground, but a very good lockout. Looks like he may have lost balance there. And yeah, that's going to be a no lift for Waylon. Just lost balance there at the top. He should have a good amount more than that. Just needs to make sure he controls that lockout. Next up, we have Connor Long, 235 kilo opener, or 518 pounds. Waiting for the okay, but the bar is loaded.
Smooth pull. Judges are going to say 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
And he is given permission by Indiana Gray, who we saw competing earlier, 407-pound deadlift at 114 pounds. Here's Connor Long, makes very easy work of that opener, 518 pounds, 2-to-1. That is a good lift, making it look like 135 pounds. Up next, we have Gabriel, 240 kilos, being loaded onto the ar for him, 530 pounds. Looks like he's joined the wave of wearing sunglasses indoors. Looking very snazzy. Here he is fighting with that imaginary enemy. Pulls a slack and makes very easy work of that 530-pound opener. And that is going to be a no lift. I believe he let go of the bar too early. If you're new to powerlifting, you have to hold on to the bar until it has fully hit the ground. You can't drop it early, which I believe is what we saw happen there. So luckily it's not a strength issue, and he should be good for his next attempt. Now up we have Alexander Thielen, 250 kilos or 551 pounds here. Looks like he's going to be pulling hook grip, and he is. He locks it out. He's going to get that down command. Looked like a fairly easy lift to me. Judges agree and say 3 white lights and a good lift. Pays his respects to the judges. Up next we have Jackson Jones, 573 pounds being loaded on the bar. Mr. Jones barbell himself. Looks like the spotters are just going to wipe off the bar here, making sure everybody gets a fair chance at making sure their deadlift grip is secure. The bar is loaded for Jackson Jones here, 573 pounds in the 220-pound weight class. Jackson 2 pulls hook grip, and that is a very smooth opening attempt by Jackson Jones. 3 white lights. Up next we have Braden Boy Coy, 584 pounds being loaded up onto the bar for him, 265 kilos. See his teammate back there holding him off. He's so antsy to get out onto the platform. Now here comes Braden. 584 pounds for the former Team USA lifter. This is his first meet competing equipped, and it would appear that that suit is doing him good. 584 pounds, making it look like 315. That is a good lift, undeniably. Up next is Austin, 152.5 kilos. Looks like we're on to our second attempts now. 336 pounds being loaded onto the bar here for Austin. Second attempt. Looks like we just lost the TV. So that does not affect me, but I'm sure it affects the people watching. Looks like they're going to try to fix that. I got the light back. Unfortunately, they have not gotten the TV back. I think that's what they're waiting on here with Austin.
Looks like she might have locked it out. Judges say 2-1 going to be a no
On platform 2, we see it 297, 2-1 no lift. Back here on platform 1, it looks like they've got something up on the TV, and they have. So they've got it back up. So Austin, here for his second attempt pull, 336 pounds, approaches the bar. Looking to make easy work of this second attempt pull. And he does. Rather slow off the ground, but that's to be assumed with deadlift, or excuse me, with a sumo deadlift, and he has a very snappy lockout. That's what you like to see with a sumo pull. Up next we have Connor Lane taking the same weight in the 140 plus kilo class, 336 pounds loaded on the bar for him. He's a sumo puller. Pulling in squat shoes, that's something you don't normally see, but if it works for him, it works for him. Up next, we have Andrew. And on platform 2, we have heart-shaped glasses. Once again. Unfortunately, she couldn't lock it out. Here on platform 1, Andrew Welty coming out to his second attempt deadlift, 336 pounds. By the way he's holding his nose, I would assume he just took some smelling salts, and he just effortlessly picks up that bar. 363 pounds. Should not be moved like it is a small child. Next up, we've got Vincent Wheeler, 210 kilos, 462 pounds being loaded up here.
Drives it off the floor. Locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, and that's a good deadlift for Sierra.
Shout out to our spotters and loaders for making sure all lifters have an equal and fair chance and opportunity here competing at what is one of the highest level meets in powerlifting.
Onto barbell. 165 kilos.
Here's Vincent looking to work through that sticking point. A little bit of shaking. Can he lock it out? Giving it everything he has. Unfortunately, I don't think this would count even if he locked it out. And he's just going to wave the white flag on that one. So a no lift there for Vincent. He will get another chance at it on his 3rd attempt. Next we have Dylan Jones, 462 pounds, loaded up on the bar. Dylan Jones approaching the bar, setting himself up in a nice, amazing, perfect, best stance, also known as conventional. Completely unbiased opinion there. Dylan Jones begins his pull, and that is a very smooth second attempt, 462 pounds. Tyson Van Overloop up next, 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Not to be confused with his brother who competed this morning. Both from Davenport, and they are identical twins.
Wow. Very fast off the floor. A little bit of a sticking point, but no.
Shout out to everybody behind the scenes that has made this meet run so smoothly. Jimmy Freeman and Bradley Bechel, the meet directors, making everything run smoothly. All the teams and all the coaches that we see back there, making sure everybody has a fair and equal chance and can compete at the best level. And of course, to all the supporters who allow these things to run.
Her first 2 pulls moved very good. Very fast.
Looks like Tyson might just be timing out. He's got 10 seconds left on his timer, and
Let's go, Hannah.
he is not out. On platform 2,
Gets through.
we have McKendree's very own Hannah, who makes light work of 385. That is a good lift. So Tyson Van Overloop is going to time out here. Next we have a 227.5 kilo pull, 501 pounds here from Waylon. I have a feeling we'll be seeing McKendree's very own Cooper Quintero very soon.
Let's go, Marianne. Come on.
Platform 2, we have a 418-pound pull from Mary Ann,
Say 2 to 1.
and it is a good lift. Very impressive 418-pound pull. Here we have Waylon, 501 pounds. 501 pounds, and he's going to drive it through. That is a good pull by Waylon. Let's see if the judges agree, and they do. 501 pounds there for Waylon on his second attempt. Up next, we have McKendree Bearcats' very own Cooper Quintero, 501 pounds loaded on the bar, looking to punch his ticket onto the national roster here. Nationals take place in Oklahoma City on April 3rd through the 6th. Cooper Quintero looking to lock in his spot there. You hear the crowd getting behind him on this one.
Fast off the floor. Oh, it just gets
Here is Cooper and all of his teammates behind him cheering him on. 501 pounds. He needs to have this. Good slack pull. Can he lock it out? He nods his head. Yes, he can. What do the judges say? 3 white lights, and that is a good lift for Cooper Quintero. Cooper Quintero has qualified himself for Collegiate Nationals, totaling over 1,400 pounds in the 220 weight class. Up now we have Connor Long, 245 kilos or 540 pounds here for his second attempt deadlift. A very smooth pull. Good luck out there for Connor. Let's see if the judges agree. And 2 of them do, so that is a good lift. Looks like we're going to be taking it up to 250 kilos or 551 pounds for Gabriel. Looks like one of the coaches is having a conversation here with our head ref. Up now is Gabriel wearing his stylish sunglasses. Made easy work of his first attempt. And that is an easy second attempt. Again, he let go of the bar early, I think. So unfortunately, he is facing a powerlifter's worst nightmare of bombing out on deadlifts. He's got to secure this next attempt in order to post his total for the meet. In the meanwhile, we have a 600-pound deadlift being loaded up for Jackson Jones of Davenport University. 272.5 kilos. Jones barbell makes easy work of 600 pounds. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Up next, we have Braden Boy Coy, 622 pounds being loaded. This is over 5 reds, ladies and gentlemen. 282.5 kilos. Braden competing with McKendree University. Being one of the many lifters who converted to equipped lifting over the off-season. Here comes Braden, the crowd getting behind him. His teammates cheering him on in the background. 622 pounds here for Braden Coy. And that is an insanely fast 622 pounds. I would venture to say that equipped suit is definitely doing him wonders there. That was our last second attempt pull. So now we have Austin Bingham coming out for his final pull of the day. 162.5 kilos or 358 pounds for his third attempt. Huge shout out to all the spotters and loaders making this meet run so efficiently. Already onto our third attempt deadlifts of our second flight. Austin chalking up in the back. The bar is loaded. And he is ready to make 358 his. A very smooth pull by Austin. Great third attempt. Maybe he had a couple more kilos on the table. Next up is Connor Lane for his third deadlift, 170 kilos or 375 pounds. Being held back by Indiana Gray back there. And now given permission, the bar is loaded. He approaches it, sets up in his sumo position, and makes easy work of 374 pounds. Next up, we have Andrew Welty, 385 pounds, being loaded up on the bar for Andrew. 175 kilos. Now out comes Andrew. Looks like he's getting himself hyped up back there. Leaves us no time to prepare ourselves for this lift as he grips it and rips it. Locks it out, and unfortunately that is a 2-to-1 no lift there for Andrew. Unfortunately cannot end the day off with a successful lift. Up next we have Vincent Wheeler, 462 pounds. Here's Vincent Wheeler, 462 pounds. Looks like he's going to get stuck at his knees, and unfortunately he won't be able to lock that one out. That is unfortunate there for Vincent. Next up we have Tyler Van Overloop, 480 pounds being loaded on the bar. Looks like Tyson is not going to come out for his third attempt, so we will move on to Dylan Jones, 507 pounds, 507. 507.
Cool scratch this third. Down by third place.
Dylan Jones here for his third attempt pull of 507 pounds. Can he lock it out? He does. Let's see what the judges say. That is 2-to-1, a good lift there for Dylan. He's going to end the meet on a good lift. Now out comes Tyson. Maybe he took his second attempt in the warm-up room, scratched it on the platform, saving his energy for this 518-pound pull.
Wow. Yes.
Brogan Black looking very stylish on the platform too. Tyson over here, can he lock it out? The knees are locked. Were his shoulders back enough? He got the down command kind of early. 2-to-1, that is a good lift. So Tyson takes his opener, scratches his second, and comes back for his third attempt pull and gets it. 2-to-1, 518 pounds. Next up, we have Waylon, 534 pounds. Here is Waylon's last and final pull of the night. 532 pounds, a conventional puller, a rather wide stance. Unfortunately, It is not there for Waylon on the day. Next up, we have Gabriel retaking 551 pounds, looking to stay in the meet with this pull. He needs to have this one. The bar is loaded for Gabriel. Gets himself hyped up back there. Here he comes, wasting no time. Locks it out. Let's see if the judges like this one. And 2-1, that is a good lift. So he secures his last and final pull, keeping himself in this meet. Now we have Connor Long, 257.5 kilos, 568 pounds, being loaded up. The bar is loaded here for Connor Long. Here he comes, approaching the bar, 567 pounds. Starts his pull. Can he lock it out? It was fast off the ground. Looks like it started slipping, and it did. Unfortunately, that is going to be a no lift for Connor. So close, yet so far. Up next, Jackson Jones, 622 pounds for his third attempt pull, 282.5 kilos. This is over 5 reds worth of weight. Jackson Jones, can he lock it? No, he cannot. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Jackson. He did, however, secure that 600-pound deadlift that he had on his attempt. Braden Boy Coy has loaded 667 pounds, 302.5 kilos for his third and final deadlift of the night. Braden Boy Coy, all of his teammates gathered behind him. He's going to need all the hype for this pull. 667 pounds. He's also a hook grip puller, recently transitioned over, locks it out. What do the judges say? And that is a good lift, ladies and gentlemen. That is a good lift. So much hype surrounding him. There's a reason he is a former Team USA lifter, ladies and gentlemen. 667 pounds. That's going to conclude it for Platform 1, Session 2 of lifting today for the USAPL Collegiate Cup in the Midwest, hosted by the McKendree Bearcats. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you to all of our sponsors and everybody who helped put this meet together. Thank you, Bradley Bechel and Jimmy Freeman, for helping this meet run smoothly. Deuces.
next senior was a wrestler who transitioned this last year. Really cool. The other two boys have been since they were freshmen. And this senior here, Noah, has transitioned very, very nicely. So Noah, go around to another senior. Moving on to
I got the best pictures of Devin picking her up.
Huh?
Pictures of Devin picking her up.
second place, Elizabeth Collins.
Hilarious. They're not very laughing.
First place, the women's equipped 60, Caitlin Pellick.
Let me know if I'm in your way.
You're in my way.
Oh, Bailey, do you have it? Oh, you're here. I know, that's why I'm sitting here. Okay, let me go run that.
Next, we move on to the
Everybody's on?
Collegiate 65 kilogram. First place, Bailey O'Sullivan.
Okay.
Women's Collegiate equipped 75 kg. Delaney Melvin.
Hey, flip your medal. There you go.
Women's equipped 90 kg. Ashley Schwarzer.
I think it's just nationals. Oh, at home maybe next year, probably. That's usually we just say
Next, women's equipped collegiate 100 kg. Gabby Cabrera, first place. Moving on to women's equipped collegiate 100 plus. We're doing third place, Julia Bechel. Second place at 100 kg, Sarah Spearman. First place, women's equipped collegiate 100 plus kg, Sierra Garcia.
maybe the face.
Flip your medal.
That's why I'm told. It's like 45 minutes south of Detroit.
All right, moving on to our raw division.
40 minutes north of
This will be
Detroit.
44 kg women's collegiate, Cherish Anderson, first place. Nice work, Cherish. Next weight class, women's raw collegiate 48 kg, first place, Delaney Solsky.
I competed against her in high school.
Next weight class, women's raw collegiate 52 kg, Haley Stamper, first place. Women's raw collegiate 56 kg, three place on this division, third place, Grace Justin.
That's when I competed USA Camp in high school.
You get a photo?
Next weight class, women's raw collegiate, 60 kilogram, 3 places in this. Third place, Aaron Poole.
chair.
And the winner of the 82.5 kg class, Sonia Zamora.
I'll just stay here.
Collegiate 90 kg. Third place, Tony Randall.
Where are you guys going after this?
Convocation. My cousin's getting married and like I'm shooting a video. So after that, I think we'll go to
Second place, 90 kg. Ron Mackel.
Washington.
And first place, 90 kg. Women's Raw Collegiate. Aubrey Shaw.
Yeah, Collegiate Nationals.
Audrey Shaw. First place, 90 kg. Nice work. Next up to the platform, women's all collegiate, 100 kg, third place, Lainey Stanko. Second place, women's all collegiate, 100 kg, Hannah Alexander. First place, women's 100 kg, Evelyn Edinburgh. Women's all collegiate, 100 plus kg, third place, Carly Reese. Second place, women's all collegiate, 100 plus kg, Lauren Bates. And first place, women's all collegiate, 100 plus kg, Elizabeth Cleveland. All right, we're moving on to men's equipped collegiate division, 56 kg. Second place, Los Navarro.
Yeah, Lawson. He was 7 pounds over as of last night, and he was able to make it.
First place, men's equipped collegiate
Kevin's just wrong.
Second place, men's equipped collegiate 75 kg, Trevor Branstad.
Or he's trying to act cool.
All right, in first place, men's equipped collegiate 75
Tejas.
Wait, stay. Okay.
Andrew Welty, first place.
Yeah, wow! Hey! Smile. Big wow! Hey!
Woo! I know that feeling.
Moving on to the men's wall division.
Freshman and he
52
chose
kg.
salt.
First
First time
place,
ever.
Indiana
And
Gray.
he was like, that was crazy.
Did my phone just die?
I can send it to you. You can go get
Can I borrow it for a video? Or I don't know who's next.
You good? Because no one else is in Gavin's weight class from Jewel, right?
So men's wall collegiate 56 kg, second place,
Who's he, 75?
Adrian Rosario.
No one's in this today. I don't have to run up until Gavin, right?
He's lost. Oh, shit, would have been last then.
First place, men's wall collegiate 56, AP Lee. He's not here. He was in Wall Street. Down when he collects the
Wash it, got the heck out of here. What's Nick? Did Nick already get his?
Men's wall collegiate 60 kg, third place, Tarek
I think Nick's
Below
over
Gavin.
40. You could just take the picture then from my phone. I don't care. I'm beat.
Then second place, men's wall collegiate 60 kg, Lenterius Brown. That's the number 7. And then first place, 60 kg,
No, Nick said he got last.
Ray Sedano. Next up, men's wall collegiate 67.5 kg, third place, Nick Kurtz.
Little picture. Smile, Nick.
Men's
Tell
wall
Nick, tell
collegiate
Nick to
67.5 kg, second place, Max Ugar.
Did you get pictures of all of them?
And first place, men's wall collegiate 67.5 kg, Sean Murray.
Okay, now on three. Okay. Sorry, I needed a nice one. Yes.
Yeah.
I just wanted a nice one.
I was
Sorry.
just stood there like,
Men's
done?
wall collegiate
I just wanted like a nice free picture one.
third place,
Yeah, like
Daniel Berlana.
wait, is this 75? I missed it.
she said yes. He'll probably say it again.
Second place, men's wall collegiate 75 kg,
I'll just wait.
Jackson Manolu.
My knees hurt.
And first place, men's wall collegiate 75 kg, Gavin LaFleur. Men's 90 raw with each kg here. Third place, Jack Vargas. Second place, men's raw 90 kg, Chase Rebecki. Thanks, Brad. First off, I want to thank my good friend Brad, my co-meet director, the head coach of McKendree University. This is our second year running this amazing event. It just keeps getting better and better. So give this man a round of applause. All right, so we're going to do women's quit, women's raw, men's quit, men's raw. How this works, your top 7 places earn points and you can earn up to 9th place total point. Women's equipped 3rd place with 33 points, McKendree University, and our first equipped team at a scoring event in history. Give a round of applause to these lovely ladies. It's Kayla, what you expect? 33 points. In second place with 41 points all the way from Kansas City, Missouri, William University. There's only 2 of them. They destroy. All right, and your champions with a total of 62 scoring points from Marshall, Missouri, Missouri Valley College.
Hold up higher. Wait, hold it up higher.
Freeman vertically challenged. That's not mine yet. Freshman for the
Score of 26 points, William Jewell University's Raw Women's team. And 3rd place, with a team score of 57, Missouri Valley College. 3rd place, best overall Raw team. In second place, with team scoring points of 72, all the way from Lebanon, Illinois, McKendree University. Trivia question. This is the very first college in Lebanon. That's why it hasn't done it.
Everybody?
Yeah, ladies!
Hold up a little bit higher.
Hold it higher.
There you go.
In second place with 75 points, McKendree University.
There you go. All right.
Paul Ross Sweet. The men's and women's Ross Sweet was coming from the same team. Kevin Point University men's world champions.
You're gonna take a couple steps back. Hey, everyone, take a couple steps back.
Scooch back.
Steps back.
Scooch back. Eat them.
Be so up.
6'6".
That's... Wait, keep going back.
Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going.
Together.
Keep
Scoot
going.
together.
David.
Scoot together, guys. There we go. There we go. Yeah, boys. Woo! Yeah. Nice job, boys.
I'd like to thank Stellar Shots for making the image and media for these amazing athletes very well done. Great memories. I'd like to thank McKendree University for giving me a job. Anyway, that's it. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, Brad. Where's Brad? Does anyone know where Brad is?
Anyone want to go
I was like gonna drive, and then Kevin was like, "Hey, we're gonna fly." So it's like 7 hours, so it's like doable, but it sucks.
All right, let's go.
It's not gonna be annoying. It's not bad. Yeah, man, training's gonna